I was a little productive today, and like, cleaned and made food and bullshit like that. You're swell, that's swell. Rudy was my character last time. Hold on. I watch the VODs and the they cream is a constant thing. Okay. It is, like, kind of reoccurring recently. There's at least a couple people who encourage they cream. But they're not here yet, I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Don't be afraid, Bunley. There's no need. No need to be afraid. So, we are back on our mousetrap character. What was I doing to, like, get prepared? I'm not one of them. Okay, you're in polite company. Kimba King is just a scaloid. There's meat? What do you mean there's meat? Did I say meat? Did I scare you? They, them, meat. Well, there could always be they, them, meat around you. But don't be afraid of that. We kind of have, like, some bullshit loadout going on. I prefer it's meat. We enjoy some it meat every now and then. Just a little bit of it meat. I don't know what I want. I was, like, debating... Oh... Do I have an EMP? That might be what I need to get next. I actually forgot. I was, like, going to try to make one, and then I think I completely just forgot about it. Matt, you can't say that. You can't be a mod and then encourage that. They meat and milk is making me inconceivably sad. It's not milk. Don't worry. Look, it shouldn't make you sad. I'm glad we're off to, like, a good start. Don't say that. Is cream any better? Yes, because it's cream. No one ever said that's what it was, Slime. Damn it.
Scaloids rise up.
There we go. I need a dang toolkit. I think I, like, either forgot or crafted my toolkit. There's a lot of shit that I need to do. Scaloids ultimately won out. Alright, I'm sorry, Kieran.
Scaloids rise up.
The Scaloids are going to win out in their own game. Cam, give me coffee so I can be very evil. Can I just, like, give you points? I don't know if I can. Hello. I'm having my own copy. Oh my goodness. Woo! This implies that there's a game where the they industry is very popular. See, we haven't found a they cream game yet, but when we do, the creamers will rejoice. It's funny to me that there wasn't like a single creamer. Hello. I always make the creamers rejoice. You have to, like, infer what it is, but you can't explicitly say what it is. That ruins it. Whoa, hello. Oh. Bro got yeeted. Thank you, handyman. Holy shit. Don't throw that. Don't hit me with that. Oh my god. There's a lot going on already. Let's leave. Give me... Sure, why not? I like how we started everything off today. That's good for us, I think. Oh no, is that going to be like my brand now? Skull, what have you done? They're not even here to like witness the chaos. After an exhaustive internet search of about 22 whole seconds, I think I have slightly more insight on the whole Casualties fandom thing. Oh, there's more games? Got it. I was not aware of that. Okay, so like there are more things that you can roleplay with in that universe, I guess. Yeah, I was also wondering how there was like a huge fandom around like a demo of a game that came out not even that long ago. And I just assumed it was like people really were attached to the design of like the XPs or whatever, which I think is part of it for sure. But I did not know that was like a huge thing. Madness Project Nexus 1. Like the Flash series? I only know of one Madness. Oh, okay. Actually, like the Flash series. Okay, interesting. It's kind of like a side-scroller. Oh, okay, so it was like inspired by those games and stuff. Got it. What was that red thing just now? I guess maybe I'll have to like look at the original games that came out, because I had no idea it was like an actual series. I'm a little more interested to maybe see like where the lore comes from and stuff. I forget if I slept here already. I think what I want to do... sleep here, and then we go back across the wall by doing this? Or maybe gold? We'll try purple first. I want EMP, and I want... what else? I think really just that. Yeah, just a quick little, like, 0-hour nap. Ooh, I shouldn't be here. They don't like me there. Good thing it puts you, like, right at the beginning of the... what do you call it? Like, the transition area? I think I have my proper stash back over here, if I remember correctly. I had an idea of an evil that may consume the Vacream. Alright, well now you're just encouraging it. Do you know what you typed? Come on, Bonley. It's me. Slime is the evil. Of course. Who else could it be? You stumble on your own words. I can't believe you. It's like you've set a rake in front of you and stepped onto it. Oh, I have nothing in here. Fuck. Okay, well... damn, that's fine. I'm literally browsing E621. Is that legal? Can you do that while watching streams? I'm sending police. You can't tell me about that. Bunley's mission to kill the past.
Commence fire!
Shoot that guy. Don't shoot at me. Ow.
Advancing.
They got their silly conscripts everywhere. Go, my not dear. God damn it, slime. Just actually unhinged today. What's up, Astro? Can we change the conversation? People wonder why I dislike the DKS. It's not honestly fantastic. Like, it's great if you're able to reliably hit headshots. I just kind of like using it as like a dinky sniper. But it's more so like a style thing than like an actual great effective weapon thing. This guy. Forgot I had you. Take that. Do I just straight up not have a toolkit? Okay, somebody give me one.
What now? Another time.
Hi there. Someone's in a hurry.
Hello.
Oh, you played Attica first and you haven't played Silverfish yet? I think you will have quite a lot to enjoy.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's on sale right now. Oh, I forgot that's what I was gonna do. How long does the summer sale last? Like a couple of months, right? I might
Good evening.
decide to do what I was planning
Farewell.
next week then. Where the hell are all of the toolkits, man? Or like one EMP.
How's it going? Good evening.
Alright, I go looting again. Now that I'm thinking about it. 735 muzzle velocity. It's decent. If you use the 30-06, you probably want to just be using like a full auto rifle that has a much better fire rate for like actually consistently killing things. I just like how neat having like an SKS is. Give me a toolkit. The hell? So I'm gonna run into a piano. You're gonna watch the stream from a safe distance. Alright. Go buy copies of Silverfish for me to give away.
Drop your weapon!
Wow.
On the floor now!
It is very funny sometimes how much rounds can just overpenetrate somebody's head. Do you think there's a way to kill Daycream? Well, if it were to become living at some point, then probably. I don't like that idea. Actually, no. If you gave slime enough Daycream, and then you killed it. Oh, that's cute. I never realized there's like a little stash up here. Lowered in them. Toolkit. I think most of the offers end July 9th. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what I'll have to do is get some copies before then. Because I want to do like a little bit of like a... Ow. A giveaway thing. At some point. And since it's on sale right now for like half off, it would be a good time to like stock up on keys. Although I've never done that before. I assume you can just like buy keys and then like send them out to people. I think you're being unhinged. I don't know if Bonely is like actually objecting. Or if it's all a bit. But if one person says slime is crazy, then we can stop this whole day cream thing. If you're gonna stop, then it shall be for a new bit. We have to make up a new bit right away. As soon as we stop doing day cream. What is the difference between they cream and she cream? My scale light has a surplus of she cream and needs opinions. Didn't we come to the conclusion that they cream is more moisturizer? I've never seen a she cream. Viscosity. Yeah, they cream would be more viscous. Let's see. Oh, I have no 5.7 ammo. Really at all. I don't really need that anymore. I'm not gonna use that. Crafting. Shit. What do we need for EMPs again? Some kind of bullshit. Has a varying flashpoint. There we go, that's the EMP. Okay, I think I'm probably good. I would actually really love more AP rounds. I think that's what I was doing last time before I got tired and stopped. Don't want hunger anymore. Let's put you away. And these can all stay in this lockup. I think we're good. I think we're fine and dandy. There we go. Just eat all of that. And then we blew out of here. There we go. Okay. Now, if we can do it without dying, dying being the key part of this, I want to go back to the wall and just try to farm baddies for AP ammo. The major problem that I had last time, really, was that they just wouldn't spawn at all. So either we die, which is bad, or we don't find any of them, which is also bad. I don't like you being there. Wraith, can you, like, travel away? Not towards me. I don't like that. It can, like, follow me, can't it? I think it can, if it wants to. But it might not. Let's put... you there. My buds. If the cult just, like, completely controls this place, then I think we're good. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Ah. They're hunting revenants. Oh my goodness. This is a very funny weapon for that guy to have. I'm not entirely sure how to get keys for Steam, however I think the magic phrase to Google is requesting keys. Googling keys for giveaway just yields how to get free keys. I imagine so, like, if you just Google Steam keys or something, then you'll get, like, really weird websites where you'll likely just get scammed. I wonder if OmniPen, like, can shoot through the shield that Mouse has. I really want some now that I found that. Whoa. They threw that over here? Holy sh... Oh my god. They were just pre-aiming me? What the shit? Oh, I see. They were looking at other fellas. Ow. Nice trick. That was a nice little heart attack for a second. I love the outfits of the Revenants up here. Oh, shit. I didn't think you'd be using that. Okay. And the stubby. Interesting. Okay. So they did give the new weapons to quite a few. Quite a few of the squads and stuff in the late game. No, this game is honestly incredibly impressive, considering the scale of the game and how it's had, like, maybe 2 people working on it. Like, 1 primary developer, maybe 2. And there are definitely things that had to be left out in order to make the game actually, like, possible for such a small dev team. Like, the lack of hands, or whatever. Or just, like, very minimal character interactions besides, like, go and do quest. But I think sacrificing that for having an open world and, like, an incredible variety of weapons It definitely makes it worth it. A variety of weapons and, like, probably the best stalker-like indie game that I've played. So, like, a huge variety of, like, artifacts and, like, perks and things. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why the military dudes aren't spawning anywhere. So maybe we go like further into the wall again. Okay, I heard them. They're out there. Yo? I thought for a second whenever I shot him, he like faded away where he was standing. I could also be like hallucinating. Was it just one of you? Holy. Nope. Only one? Interesting. Yeah, I very much like the way that this game does open world, where it's like distinct areas that can be developed and like fleshed out further. And it feels like there is more intention behind like the designs of the different areas. Where if you compare it to like a Fallout or like a modern Fallout or Elder Scrolls game, where it's just like mostly open land and then like sprinkled out there's just like little areas you can go to that kind of feel like peppered in. It feels more like playing a game like Dishonored or something than like your typical open world. I want to say it's kind of what Stalker does, but like less of a focus of like, well, I was gonna say less of a focus of like going between open world areas and more like a mixture of like open world and dungeons that have more of like intentional design, but I think Stalker does a pretty good job of doing that. I would like to have not this helmet on right now, but I did not bring one because I forgore. What's up, Luck? Good morning. If you say so. It's the prime time where everyone's just either waking up or getting ready for bed sometime soon. I forgot about all this stuff. Let's just like run through here real quick. Ow. Oh, that made me quite sick. Let's not do that. Oh, Jesus. I'm not still in gas, am I? What the hell? Or is this whole area just bad air? Jumping down there would hurt me. I hate the falling changes. More frag. That's a lot of frag. Thermometer. Is slime still here? Maybe. You'll never know if you're safe or not. Yeah, actually, Meteor might be even better of a pick now that, like, falling any amount hurts you. Pretty much. How much armor pen does frag have? Like, any? Is it just all blast damage? I would assume it's mostly just blast damage. Some kind of armor with leg springs, that'd be funny. What is the flaw in your plan? Oh my god. Does it require day cream? Oh my god, please. Boomers. Ooh. Frag anti-armor is not very good. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Did you blow yourself up? What the hell happened? Or did you just run away? I think you're still back there. I have explored the annex, but I don't have it, like, memorized. So I'm still a little surprised by it every now and then. That's you! Oh my god. It doesn't help that I can't see down here. Holy shit, that's very valuable. Can I, like, stun lock you and make you not shoot me? There we go. I don't want you down here, friend. Slime can just fuse both of the ideas together and make it even worse for people who aren't enjoyers of both they cream and romancing video game characters. Oh, hold on. I didn't see what you said earlier. What is this romancing video game characters thing? You might do the job for them by, like, combining both aspects. What if he gets bullied by the little child? Oh my god. I don't really have a lot more AP rounds than I started with. I wish I just had a way to, like, spawn the enemies that I want. Jokingly romancing major characters with, like, Dr. Mosby has a magnetic personality. Oh my god. Why did that launch you so much? Yeah, you're definitely getting cream out of that. It would not be very much of a stretch. Mosby's the robot. Yes. In the lab. Alright, kind of just back where I started. I can't believe I have only found, like, one single military postie. Not even a whole squad, just one guy. Actually, I remember. You know what? Let's go back to the trench. Because there's like a shit ton of them that spawn there. Or at least, there was last time I was there. And then also I can try to look for whatever stash is supposedly there that I didn't find last time. What are you? More of these innie guys. Let's not go there. Reminder that enemy spawns don't just happen. I'm not sure what you mean. They spawn at bases and have to walk places. I'm not sure how... Like, are you saying I'm looking in the wrong places? Because I'm under the impression that the enemy that I'm looking for wanders around, like, the wall, the annex, the trench. I'm not saying that they would just spawn in the middle of, like, whatever location. I'm just saying where I've found them before and where I'm trying to look. Oh, okay. It seems like it was directed at me, and I'm like... What is this for? I thought I was doing something wrong. I'm like, what the hell? Although I did forget exactly where the entrance to the trench would be. It's like inside the annex. Somewhere back there. Is the trench back over here? Or is that the data center thing? I don't think I've actually seen people say that they think enemy spawns just happen randomly. Did people, like, discuss that in the Discord? Or, like, just on YouTube? I am curious what other people on YouTube actually, like, say about this game. I haven't actually watched a whole lot of other people playing. Oh! That was a lot of damage. What the fucking shit? Good lord. Was that like... I don't know what shot me, actually. Oh my god, I just turned around. Hello. Goodbye. I don't want you here. Why did you have a plasma pistol? Oh, yeah, people probably would say that on Steam reviews. Yeah, if you're wondering, I'm hostile to, like, everyone except cultists right now. Maybe... was I shot by, like... the weird Insurrection Juggernaut guys? I have no idea what the hell that fucking bolt of lightning was. Maybe it was a Revenant or some shit. Probably somebody else picked up a cultist gun. They've been doing that. Maybe just, a revolutionary soldier just decided, I'm gonna carry this shit. I was hostile with the cultists. Well, not like hostile, but I was like a stranger to them originally. But you can find their altars throughout the map and like donate gold and oddities to them, and that raises your reputation. Is it back this way? Weird guy. My friend nodes. Yeah, this is one of the creepier parts of the game. Why did that guy just, like, run away? What the hell? Ow, holy shit. This is not the They Cream facility? No, this is much more acidic. Don't do that. Whatever you were gonna do, don't do that. Hello. Oh shit. Oh, there's so many of you. Alright, hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Wow, that takes a long time. Maybe reload before activating this. That was a waste. Did right this time. Did you go behind me? Nope, there you are. Holy shit, calm down. Does it have an ether cost? Yes it does. 200 sounds about right. Which means I need to find a pump before I go try to kill the mouses. Holy shit. The mice? The Mausers. There's like a key up here, isn't there? No? Maybe not. Are you still doing their contracts? Not really. The only ether pump that's around here is the Revy one, isn't it? Yes, I'm doing the one Quickplay contract. That's all that I have. Actually, what I could do is like just gather the cells interlinked. I don't really need this. You're just being heavy. This is cool. I might just like stash that and decide if I want to use it. So I have cat and mouse and a mousetrap. I'm gonna see if that causes 2 Mausers to spawn, because I heard that was possible. It does? Oh no. Wait, do these things still, like, shock you if you... Oh, never mind. I'm, like, making stuff up. I'll take that. Why not? Okay. You can spawn multiple mice in this cool new game. Okay, we're gonna try to look for the stash that I didn't find last time. Ulti, you said that there's one here that's like worth finding, right? Is that what you said? Or were you talking about data center? What the shit? Like loot, yeah. Valuable loot. Okay, so there is stuff that's worth finding here. What the shit? Oh, hello. I don't like you guys. Missing out on most of its value by not being able to get a Mosby. That's fair. Which means probably a lot of it is just, like, stuff that you would get from, like, electronics and stuff. Go away. Meh. Isn't the WA-2000 like the assassin rifle? Or like the wood-furnished sniper rifle? Not like, not that assassin rifle, but a different one. That's another gun that I also really enjoy just because I think it was one that is in the Time Splitters games, or at least like a weapon that was like the sniper in those games kind of took inspiration from. Agent 47 is a sniper. It is just a very cool looking gun. If I recall correctly, it's not like one that was very widely adopted because it was a little impractical in some ways, but I do not remember really why. Someone who's more like a gun nut would probably be able to explain it.
More self-respect when he's clean shaved.
It's expensive as hell. That would probably be why. That probably makes sense. Expensive to produce and specialist, and also kind of fragile. Okay. So I can see why it had an appeal in, like, being in movies and games and stuff. Because, like, it's a very cool gun, and it's very expensive. And, like, fancy. But you don't want to, like, mass produce it because you don't got money for that. What the? Interesting. Damn. Ah. I've got more ether. It came back. It's not the hero that we deserve. But it's the one that we need, or something. Somehow I missed that completely last time. I guess I just, like, did not bother at all to check the train cars and stuff. Oh, which actually, I guess could be a way of, like, getting ether resin without having to, like, use a cert card to open up all of those, like, terminals and stuff. Or, like, the wall stashes inside the, what's its face? In the wall. If you're like me and you forget to take, like, a cert card, you could do that. Large data cartridge holding molecular patterns for reifying ether into physical matter. This drive contains patterns for various metals. Cool. I actually don't need... Yep. But why not use heavy lockpicks on the either resin lockers? I did not realize you could just open those. The shit. I honestly never tried to before. I assumed it was like just a terminal thing. Why not scan something useful like pizza? Someone make a pizza scanner. Why has no one invented this?
Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat.
Either gun component? I don't think so. I could see it being like a contract item at some point, or like something that's like necessary for like manufacturing something. Could make a weapon. I don't know. What's the highest score I've gotten from escaping? Honestly, I probably couldn't tell you. Because I don't usually pay attention to it. If you haven't already seen them in the cheat shop, the cartridges will more than likely be used to make a thingy. Yeah, there's like weird shape thingies, right? I haven't looked at them in a while. Crafting materials used to craft items. Cool tooltip. Is there any other garbage that I want over here? No, I usually don't pay attention to like how much I've extracted with. I'm sure I've probably never really made it over like a few 100,000. Because most of the time if I do quick play or something, I'm just like going for the objective and not really worrying about like my stash and stuff. For like value at least. And I don't think it counts as a proper completion if you forget to like actually turn in the debt payment contract, which I've done a couple of times. I haven't seen like any of these fellas. I think we might have to give up on the idea of like finding more 5.7 AP rounds. I could just like try and go back and buy some somewhere, but that's not as fun as just like finding it. Oh shit. I say that and then I hear somebody slaughtering something. What happened? I wish I could see shit. Are you just like a regular guy? Oh, you're an innie. If this game had an intelligence stat, it'd be so good if they changed the tooltips if you rolled low or high. I love when games make intelligence like an actual thing that affects your like playability to some degree, outside of just being like a stat that affects like options. Whoa, hello. Don't point that at me. Hello. Oh, there we go. That was very helpful for a second. Where the hell? Okay, let's just, like, go down here. I cannot see shit. I've decided I don't want to fight them. Yeah, just make it so that, like, your character has zero understanding of what they're looking at. You find a quest item and it's like, it doesn't even tell you that it's part of a quest or that you're able to turn it in somewhere. It just looks like a device. Low-end builds getting sanity damage from mundane things? Oh no. I don't like that all of you respawn. You just take, like... like a multiplier anytime there's, like, sanity damage. It's just magnified by, like, 5 times. Leave me alone, bud. Oh my god. Okay, go fight them. Be useful. Ah, there they are. That thing reloads like crazy fast. Oh my god. Okay, sick. We finally have the thing I'm looking for. This isn't intelligence, it's wisdom. Thank you, chat GPT. Jen, how dare you? How dare you be late? Where did my little military guy go? He like ran away. Or died somewhere foul. Shit. I don't like the thought of like a squad being down there. Why flashlight pistol instead of tech light? Because I have this guy on. And I didn't bring another helmet with me really besides this one. So I say fuck it, we ball. Ow. I'll make it up by watching 7 hours. Okay, go watch my YouTube VODs that have mid-roll ads on, and then watch that for 7 hours straight. Okay, I think I'm done like kind of screwing around here. I probably have enough ammo, maybe. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna hope and gay. Go in. Oh my god. Holy shit! Okay, well, we're out of ammo for that gun now. What the fuck? Oh, you have like the crazy ether gun, don't you? I don't like that at all. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have plenty of ether right now. Yeah, the weird, like, machine gun pulse rifle. I think that's what this guy... No, it's not you. Not you, another guy. You still look kind of crazy, though. What the hell? Stunner rounds. That's wild. I'm very startled right now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, my favorite ammo. It's a good thing I actually remembered to grab the artifact to counteract that. So, like, if I were to be shot by that guy, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. What do you interpret of necromancy? Probably shouldn't do it. I think if you meddle with that kind of thing, well, the people that you bring back will not be the same as what they once were. What about the clerics that do it? I don't know who gave them the right to do it. I don't think those are clerics. Yeah, that's what I want right there, buddy. Okay, I have a couple of options now. It's illegal in most provinces of Cyrodiil. It's a forbidden type of magics. I don't want them to be the same. I want them to be unthinking automatons that do my chores. So, like, you're doing necromancy in the way of, like, basically creating flesh golems. Which I guess... maybe that's all necromancy. It's just conjuring flesh golems. Alright, speed run over towards the quarry. If a single person sees me, I'd scream. Depends, do they have their original souls? I would assume that whenever you are conjuring a flesh golem, or like resurrecting a person, they wouldn't have their original soul. They have like whatever their souls were burned as fuel. So they're just like reanimated by the spell, or like, what would you put inside of a... Yeah, they're just like an automaton. They wouldn't have like a soul or like a real consciousness, wouldn't they? If we're speaking in like maybe Elder Scrolls terms. Because like something that's resurrected wouldn't be ensouled or whatever. Okay, I don't like this particular spot on the map because I died here last time. This place scares me. Evil creatures. I wish I had a way to make my footsteps quieter when I'm sprinting. So I can just like stealth run through here. Oh no. Jane, you can't escape it. Or sorry, Bunley. I got the wires crossed in my head. I'm almost tempted to do, like, another Elder Scrolls playthrough. I tried playing the Oblivion remaster a little while ago, but, like, that shit ran horribly. Oh my god. If you're unlucky, you become a lamp? Oh no. Do you know that you're a lamp? Or, like, are you chill and, like, you have no consciousness anymore? What the hell's going on up here? You're teleporting. Damn, let me up. What is my purpose? You are a lamp. Oh, you're doing some bullshit. Got it. Stop doing that. You're freaking me out. Okay. Let's see. Let's change off of you. And we'll change to you. Jen, you gave me a horrible idea. If you were turned into a lamp, but you retained your consciousness, would you derive pleasure from being turned off or back on? Or would it feel like nothing to you? No. Or would it be like suffering? Like having the electric current run through you? Is that screaming dude a sanity monster, like the ghost that touches you? Honestly, I do not know which triggers these things. Oh, hello. I'm under the assumption that it's like a sanity monster. That was just like a teleporter chilling out. What the fuck? Okay. Whoa! Hello? Oh, hello. What kind of creature are you? Oh, I see. Okay, that's the one that I don't like. Hold on, I have somber music to kill you with. Don't shoot. Number 8. Okay, let's see if this works. You were not looking in the right direction, bud. Explode. EMP, go off. Oh, good lord, it shoots so fast. It didn't explode where I wanted it to. Yeah, throw something at me. Oh, okay, I think it did go through it. There we go. Yeah, I think he like threw the arc grenade and it got him as he was throwing it. Oh shit. Ow. Is that the other one right there? No, it's just regular dude. You don't, holy god. Divine spirit or something? Ow. Look at that. What a funny gun. I do really appreciate how they just randomly decide to start throwing a grenade. And a lot of the times they'll just like pop it in the air. Because it'll go off like too quickly. Did you get the 50 cal? I think I grabbed it. I want to like mess around with it. Whoa! Hey, bud. Holy shit. It makes them ragdoll so hard. It's a very funny gun. I'm starting to get a stress response from they. Because of they cream. We'll give you exposure therapy to help reduce your stress. It'll be very stressful at first, but we'll get through it together. Don't worry, it'll be okay. There's no need to be upset. Whoa! I want to say I saw the other Mauser, like, over here? You will cope, you will seethe, you may even maul, but you will live. That is a true human experience. Okay, leave me alone, bud. Did another one, like, spawn somewhere? I don't know where Mr. Mouse went to. Take a look here real quick. Target KIA, find and eliminate mouse. Oh. Is he hiding somewhere? Wingbird. How many mouse on this run? At least 2. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's not great. Yeah, he could just, like, die somewhere now. That'd be cool. No, you stay out of my room. Bro. There are so many boar. Oh my god. Stop that. Leave me alone. Just taking pot shots at boars all day. Oh my god! It just tanked that. I like how it was basically unfazed from getting a bolt of lightning to its face. Okay, so the other mouse has to be, like, hiding somewhere. I heard gunshots from, like, over there. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay tucked away neatly beneath this train. You know, I'm gonna pour a little bit more coffee. Because why not? I enjoy irresponsible caffeine consumption. This game needs a honey badger. Just let one spawn and it be a menace to the whole area. Like, it would be kind of like a dog, but maybe shorter and faster. And does more damage. And just like, if it spawns, it annihilates everyone because they have no way to kill it properly. I can appreciate that. And to let it have just like an unreasonable amount of toughness, like not gear levels. Yeah, it's just one of the strongest creatures in the game, but it's like a regular honey badger. I really like how it was originally a normal storm, and then it just evolved into this madness. The kind of enemy where you kill it, but it's only knocked out. Yeah, it has, like, the little crown whenever you look at it from Oblivion. So, like, if you kill it, it really just knocks it out, and it gets back up, and it's like... a character that the game, like, decides is not killable. Okay, where the hell are you, Mr. Mouse? I'm so glad my ears are not being beaten anymore. Yeah, it's an essential NPC. And then if you somehow manage to find a way to kill it, then it gives you like a little, like it pauses the game and gives you a message that says like, with this character's death, the threads of fate have been severed or something. Restart your save or continue playing in this doomed world you've created. Apparently there is another mouse. We've killed one mouse. I don't know where the other one would be, if it did spawn. It'd be awesome. Especially if it wasn't actually plot relevant. Yeah, just like a really silly nod to Elder Scrolls. I think games should be allowed to have, like, Borderlands tier humor in their games, just, as long as you don't go crazy with it. Did I hear him over here? Oh, I hear something over here. A fella. They wandering. This guy got exploded. So, I guess I'll try running around a little more and see if the dude comes out. I assumed it would be like both of the mice spawn side by side. Maybe if I, like, leave and come back... Oh, there you are! Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. That's where I saw him spawn last time. What does it do if I shoot you, like... Oh. That just vapor... Holy shit. Vaporized his ass. Okay, so, rules for killing this guy. Find omni-penetrator rounds. One shot to the head. Holy fuck. I guess it makes sense that omni-penetrator would go through shields. I'm glad we tested that. New easiest enemy in Silverfish? Yeah, don't get ganked and, like, shot by that dude as soon as he sees you. Oh no, not you too. It's the Bonely Suffering stream. Is there a consistent way to get the Assassin's Rifle? So you don't need this gun for omni-penetrator rounds. The hardest thing, actually, is probably getting the omni-pen rounds. You get it more consistently from the Strange Shop, I think. I'm not sure if it's, like, behind a certain level of world XP. Don't shoot at me, buddy! I'm so glad I have stopwatch. I believe it's behind a decent amount of world XP, because it's like a high-end weapon. But I've seen it in the Strange Shop, so probably like Strange Shop and then like get maybe Weird Luck to try to have it roll more consistently. I got this one off of a random Revenant spawn, so you could also try to just like farm Revenants in the north. And like hope that one spawns with one and like doesn't kill you immediately. What about Omnipen? I think I also found the Omnipen ammo from a Revenant. Shows up in Strange Shop, Smuggler's Den, and then very rarely on Revenants. Okay, Smuggler's Den also. Probably getting it from Smuggler's Den is like the best way to get it, because I think I've seen it there more consistently. Strange Shop is the best source of it. Oh, for Omnipen. Yep. Strange Shop will spawn, or not spawn, but have a chance to give you enchanted ammo. So you could get it from there, and probably like the best way to do it would be like just go to the Strange Shop. If you don't see it, just like wait a day, go back. Yeah, it'll also sometimes spawn in the Colt crates in the Scar, but that place is kind of scary. I was very lucky and got this loadout from a Revenant, or like a couple of Revenants. So we're like chilling off of the just endgame enemy gear. Alright, I think I want to use this thing again. Although it's very funny to have two 50 cals. I'm very glad to find out that it actually does spawn another one. So I guess the mousetrap mouse spawns more in like the center of like this area of the quarry, because that's where I saw him. And then the cat and mouse one spawns like further down where like that truck was down here somewhere. Because that's where I saw that one both times that I did that contract. What the frag do? Vaporizes them. What if they do spawn in the same place but just wander apart? I think for like if you are trying to find where to actually like locate them, I guess check both places. I was not ready for the first mouse to just be like right there though. That scared me. Oh. He spouted me. He'll come over here. Oh, was the turret still back up? Or respawned or whatever? It might have. Whoa! It's like a thing in the way. Am I like hitting it? Ow. Time to start being stressed IRL. Well, thanks for watching, Bonely. And good luck. Let's try the blast rounds. What the shit? There he goes. Oh. It's fine. They have no idea where I actually am. Okay, good. It was just like a 5-second alarm. Okay. So the frag is still, like, pretty decent against armored fellas. Very careful where I fall. Oh, I know. I was just expecting it to be, like, a lot longer than that. Yeah, shoot those guys. Don't aim at me. Ooh. I have not triggered a landmine yet, and I don't plan to now. Let us get the hell out of here. Okay. Target KIA. That's just like a global board thing. Cool. And then Magpie, and then... Let's take a look at the Strange Shop and see if I can just, like, grab a little sea chart. Because I probably don't want to do all of, like, refinery if I don't need to. Go ahead and refill both of those things. It actually would be, like, really easy to do refinery at this point with the shit that I have, but still it takes a little while. What do you all think about the totem artifact? I wish you could summon multiple friends so that they would follow you instead of wandering randomly. That's kind of something that I've always wanted in this game. Probably not specifically for, like, an artifact, but just something that allows you to, like, recruit people and, like, make them a part of your squad or something. Or, like, something that you can spawn and have it, like, follow you around, like, until it dies. From, like, place to place. And I'm sure that would be a lot more difficult to code than just, like, a thing that spawns a creature. Yeah, having actual squads is kind of like a top of my wish list kind of thing. I think you can do that. You can do like the walkie spawn, but I think that's different. Like, they don't follow you around forever. They're just like, they'll be called into the place that you're at and then like kind of hang out there. Microfrag. Oh, more Omnipen. Very cheap too, what the hell? Fuck it, we'll buy the FMJ rounds. Here, you can take that and like the tactical. And then all of that. And that, why not? Can't remember if they follow you through zones, but it wouldn't be hard to make. I don't think that they currently do, but I think that would be really cool if they did. But I would also say that if you're allowed to do that, like summon a squad that follows you, you should be allowed to like have some kind of customization over them. Like let you give them things to like equip and stuff like that. I feel like that would be neat. If you somehow get an assassin squad on you, then you manage to get positive rep with that faction, they just follow you around. Wait, that's awesome. You kinda can. Like, if you trade with them, I think they would probably use a better weapon if you give them one that's, like, better than what they have. I would assume. Yeah. But I mean, like, a full, like, customization, not like jank, just, like, trade them. Yeah, like, I would want you to be able to, like, give them armor and, like, choose what, like, camo they use and stuff. And to make it more like an intentional feature than just, like, kind of a side thing. Isn't the stuff at this shop like 3 times the price of other shops? It is very expensive. If you want to buy the assassin rifle here, it's like 30,000. I don't think you actually get any kind of like reputation benefit from the strange shop. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. But like, it's expensive here because it's like static prices, unless I guess you have that one like golden vertebrae or something that makes the prices better. Fish co-op, yeah. Yeah, Hagler's the one. Let me do... I'm out of ammo for you, and I'm kind of done using that for the playthrough. Let's grab you, and we'll grab Microfrag. I think like being able to form a squad would be kind of like a pseudo co-op. You can just like LARP that you have friends playing with you. It's close enough. Incendiary, why not? It's good enough. Alright, we'll probably have to get the C chart from Refinery, which is fine. I'll just like change my gear up a little bit. Holy shit, I'm actually fast now. I don't have all of those 50 cals like weighing me down. Hello. Goodbye. I'm just gonna run around you guys. Castaway has a chance to sell it too. If only. What if I could just, like, walk in there and then, like, only talk to Castaway and ignore everyone else? Like, just make them faction neutral for me. For this playthrough. Oh yeah, friend maker wand. I guess you could force it to work that way. And just like gamble on the chance that they have the chart. It's a much sillier way of doing what I need. Just go inside the observatory and make all of the freelancers there into cultists. And then win the game that way. Oh god. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. I could just shoot the core with OmniPen. That would be really funny. I've actually never personally done that before. I'm curious to see what would happen if I did that and just like otherwise didn't kill anyone. Yeah, and just like let the starburst do everything for me. This gun just looks ridiculous, man. I would probably need to like find the lineup for doing the shot with OmniPen.
You got it. Perhaps another time.
See you around.
That's what happens when you let add layers of tactical to a 1911.
Hey, buddy.
Just keep putting more attachments on it.
Goodbye. Good afternoon. Good to see you.
Reminds me of that one, what was it? There was like a website that lets you like customize a gun,
Shit.
like a flash game or something. This might be fun to have. There's like a flash game or something where it's like you could just choose different gun parts and like make a gun out of just random parts, and people would make monstrosities. Oh shit. I don't have spark plugs, and I've got a couple of spark plugs. I have one copper. I'll have to look around for a little more, I think. I can grab that, why not? I think I need probably that too. There is precedence for a full auto 1911. Apparently 1920s gangsters had them made. Just add a spark plug to the side. Now we're talking. Screw letting us do like tactical weapon customization. Let us do like Bioshock weapon customization. Like the Craftsman ether guns, but like I guess even more jank. Oh my god. I liked the belt-fed revolver in BioShock. That game had some, like, really interesting jank designs, didn't it? Okay, I have no idea where the core lineup should be. I'm gonna assume, like, maybe like this. Maybe up. Like right there. Aim at the corner of that brace thing on the wall. The corner of this thing, like this. Brace of the building. I can barely see the building. Am I aiming at... like over here? The center of the brace? Like this X thing right here? I'll take a few shots. Got it. Oh god, I can barely even see. I'm gonna try shooting the center of this thing. I've got a few rounds. It's the Dardic revolver. Maybe... is it like an upper corner? Or like down here? Upper. Let's try there. No? Maybe like there? I wonder if I'm even hitting it. Let's try this corner again. Let's try here. Maybe here? One of these shots has to do something. I love how they just have no idea what's happening. Well. So it's where the brace meets the gate from this POV. Where the brace meets the gate, like right here. What is the goal? We're going to try to use the Omnipen rounds to shoot the core from the entrance. My brain not working. I'm relying on you, Ulti. I need your brain juice. Where it meets the concrete. So where the brace here... So like where the brace in the wall meets the barrier right here. Is that right? A little to the right. Where this X part meets the barrier right here. It's so hard to see. I'm going to assume... Oh god, I can't see the brace anymore. Someone shoot a flare. If I like lean in, I can't even see anything. It's a little bit of a ridiculous self-imposed challenge, but I want to see how it works. So like slightly right of the center of the concrete barrier. So like a little bit right. But like across the top still, right? I'm gonna say like right about there-ish. I'm glad we calculated with my last bullet. Do they even have, like, any idea where I am? Don't look at me. Yeah, just take that guy's guns. Oh, shit. Don't look at me. It did work. I always knew it would. I didn't lose faith for even a moment. Why are you, like, skirting around? Here, let's go, like, put that on. We'll go mess with this guy. Where'd you go? There you are. That was the plan all along, Luck. Now I just need to get inside. Let's put the Kruger on there and actually load it. Come on. Do I have a heavy one still? There we go. I just needed to believe. Okay. The snipers still need sniper to snipe them. There we go. Yeah, these frag rounds are actually very nice. Hello? Bro did not care. Yeah, come to me. Whoops. I need one shot to blow up the glass, I guess. Oh my god, you idiots! They just stand in it and explode. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. Here. Whoa! Ow. You hurt a little bit. Oh, hold on. Go stand in more explosives. They have low int builds. They can't even see the starbursts. They have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that more ospreys came down. That's scary. It might be because the alarm is going off still. Ow. Oh, whoops. I didn't even think about the poison gas down there. I'm assuming the shotgun guy that was harassing me, like, ran into a starburst. They just will not stop with that thing. Whoa. Here, let's disable this one. Oh, there you are. Keep an eye on that wall. Oh. We're running out. I think we're out. Out of bullet. Holy shit, buddy. Oh. Let's go ahead and just grab one of your guns. Actually, I got that. I don't need your gun. That scares me. Ow. Ow. Feels like doing this is more dangerous than just what I would normally do. But fuck it. Where's this guy hanging out? Oh, there he is. Goodbye. Hello? That one didn't even process me. Just saw me sprinting around the corner and just froze. I take the helmet. Just for value. Because we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, it is value. He saw my tube cream skills and was stunned. He saw me from a distance just like downing a tube while shooting. And he let me kill him just out of pure admiration. Whoa, hello. Just grabbing stuff because it's worthwhile at this point. Or worth some money. Just fucking dies. It's 3749. There we go. Functions. Do still need to get in there. Actually. See if I can find any of like the things that I need in these random crates. It's a little bit of radiation poisoning. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, not what I needed. I'm not sure how they all died in there. Oh, you know what? They probably came down from the Osprey and, like, couldn't leave because the door's closed. So they just had to die. Alright, fellas. Give me that MRE. I actually really want that. Can we put the fire back in and save the reactor? They just had like a random team of engineers go and basically get sent to their deaths. Can we contain the explosion after the reactor explodes? the answer. Quite tragic. Okay, nothing that I really need. So I still need to gather garbage, I think. Like a wrench. And I think like 1 copper. I think like 1 more copper. I did get the turbo pump. I've got 2 now, actually. Or I should. Oh, it's just a pump and 3 spark plugs? Okay. For some reason, I was thinking, like, it also needs copper wire. Okay, so just a wrench, then. We got a bunch of bullshit. No, that's the flush machine. Oh. I think I just had, like, all of the machinery part things that you need to fix just, like, lumped into one. Like, oh, I always gather this stuff anyway, so I probably need it. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, always hoarding all of the stuff that I probably would need, and then, like, just assuming that's correct, because, I just go to the boat with, like, everything in my inventory. Well, I guess we can just, like, go over to the warehouse real quick. Or I don't know. This will probably be the quickest way to get a wrench without, like, trying to rely on a random one. Yeah, I'm still really heavy. My brain is all crinkly. It's the flush machine. Let's not. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We'll leave here, I think. Don't chase me.
Get down!
Yeah, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna not engage. Let me out. Holy shit. I am so encumbered right now. Yeah, please don't follow me, Revies. I would die. I just want my wrench. I just want my wrench, and I want to leave. Am I carrying anything like that, or like... That's heavy. I don't really need 2 of those. Okay, let's not be super heavy anymore. Okay. Should have the pale bone. Should be chill. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not friendly territory. Oh shit. Why'd you chase me, buddy? Stop. Oh my god. They're going crazy down there. Let's get you out of here. There we go. I just wanted my wrench. There we go. We can leave. Holy. Okay, out we go. I know they probably wouldn't do a lot of damage with like having the ballistic helmet or whatever, but they still very much worry me. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just doing some tech that like you don't know about yet. So the fish don't bite me. It's called just don't believe that the fish will bite you, and then they won't do it. Yeah, you just crush the fish with your body. Run into them, and, like, it'll pulverize them. Usually you can't kill them, but, like, use your body. I'm just kidding, I have an artifact for that. Okay. Let's get out. Oh, we didn't, like, actually use this gun at all. We'll use it next time. Alright, we leave. Oh. Just, like, pretend that I did the contract. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I always, like, completely forget that you have to actually, like, turn in that one. It's fine. Let's do another. Or at least, like, start another one. It's spiritually completed. You all saw me do it. I double completed it by killing both of them. They should, I don't know, be happy. I think it's because I went to the strange shop and, like, turned in the contract there that I just completely forgot that I still had the first one to turn in. Let's do, like, regular progression. And... We'll do random. We did it for free. You know what? Don't even pay off my debt. Just, like, I'll do the job and then be indebted for the rest of whatever life I have. KTR. Proxy upload. Oh, I forgot this one exists. Top secret set of encrypted NFTA files labeled FCOM LX 0977. Find a military secure terminal somewhere in the zone and download these files to a data tape. You will then need to bring the data tape to an upload terminal in the number 2 control tower at the wall. Upload the files and consider your debt paid. And then, like, turn it into Magpie optionally. But who really cares? The KTR spawn is probably one that, like, is one of the better weird bag spawns. Oh, what's my rep? I am never going to have a proper reputation with the Revolution, like, ever again. I have Insurrection rep this time. Fuck it. It's... my fate has been decided. I smoke that red blunt. Will they shoot me on sight? I actually don't know. They might be like, fuck you, but like, we'll be chill about it. Yeah, it like, completely made me, an insurgent. Yeah, Lou has started out as a Redditor with, like, the proper camo and everything. I have Swift Paw, Sneaky, and a Bad Swimmer. So, like, I'm made for crouch walking. It's the same speed as my walk. That is so funny. Stranger. I've never really been too interested in doing the quests for these guys, because, like...
there ain't shit out here.
It's mostly just, like, go to a place and guard it, or, like, go to the burrow and, like, kill the rocket sentry and stuff like that. Like, they're not great contracts. Yeah, I think the downside is, like, I can't loot anything from here, or else they would hate me. But I can, like, probably, buy some shit. The cursed any evil kill everyone run. The thing with the data tape contract is that, like, you probably could just, like, go straight to the fort, and then speedrun into the wall and, like, complete it very quickly. But I don't super love just, like, doing the quick plays as fast as possible. Also, did you even have, like, 45 ammo? The hell? This is the worst shop ever. Give me this, at least. You have no ammo for me. I'll take as many of these as you'll give me. Never mind. Bandages? They don't even have clean bandages. They have shitty, dirty bandages. There you go. That's my trade.
Yeah, I've just been taking pot shots at birds all day.
Incredible. I look like a straight-up goblin. I guess, I don't know. We could start off with doing some dungeon areas. What are the contracts that I have on the board? Guard duty, M35. Yeah, we're not gonna do all that. With the disguise system, you can eventually be friends with anyone. You may be able to, like, if you have a confident lie, just, like, trade with anyone if they're not, like, I guess in combat or something. Honestly, have not messed with disguises and stuff a whole lot. But I'm sure most people you can just, like, straight up trade with. Except, I think the NFTA, the conscripts, don't have any equipment that they're able to trade. So you have to, like, find their stalkers to trade with. Or, like, their rangers. I think they're kind of the exception. It's funny, military is also, like, on the brink of being friendly. The conscripts will accept free gifts, but they won't, like, trade anything. You stop. I should be able to carve with my big saber. Bientôt. Oh, I think if I get too friendly with the insurrection, then the strange shop just, like, straight up hates me. So that might also be a downside to, like, doing the contracts. Light bomb. Whoa. Yeah, like, I can understand why it's not straight up, like, the same utility as a knife. But I want it to. Don't. I was very worried that would, like, explode. I guess we can grab the wrench up here just to have it right away. Why not? Don't actually need that. I usually carry a utility knife anyway. Yeah, serious, just take away some of, like, the friction from the game. I don't want to swap items or weapons. You know what? Let my gun also be a knife. If I want to like carve a boar with my gun, let me. Do not. Yeah, I should have claws that let me like carve open a boar if I want to. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Ow. That's what I get. For my hubris. Yeah, let us make like Dead Island tier weapons. Just like tape together some random bullshit. Oh, we finished the last run. Look. Although I did forget to turn in the contract again. So spiritually we did it. I don't know how I always forget that that's like a necessity to actually completing a quick play run. So like you'll see on the menu that I've only ever done like one proper quick play, and that's because every single time I do one I forget to actually complete it. Even after going through all of that effort. I need like a... Let's see if this kills me. Okay, cool. I need like a little thing that reminds me to turn in the contract. Because that's like my #1 ADHD moment. You also have 24 people watching you leave early and said nothing. Well, we were all very focused on getting the boat repaired, and like that was the essential part. Snub nose. The most important part of the quick play is being able to leave. And then the contract is secondary to that. Hey man. Give me that. I need like a little redeem people can do. That like gives me a notification to like turn in the contract. It can be like, I don't know. You must really like crouch jumping. I do really like crouch jumping. Can you tell? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. It can be like a voice line or like something like, yeah, that'd probably be good. Something like that, or like an Age of Empires, like, random voice cue thing. I'll think about it and, like, add it later. Because it's very frequent that I need it. Ah. What kind of creature are you? Oh, hello. You! Yo. That character was not looking at me? What the fuck? Dude was crouch walking the opposite direction and then decided to throw a grenade backwards and turn around and spray me. What the fuck? I would add those two sounds. Thank you, Jan. Those were exactly what I was thinking of. I need like a little wololo. Yeah, that guy was trick shotting. That was fucking crazy. Don't look at me like that. You're like possessed or something.
Maybe you don't want the royal egg.
Possessed by a 360 kid. Doing Modern Warfare clip compilations. Oh fuck, okay. You know what, I'll take that because it's not the same ammo that I'm using already. Ooh. It was like every single faction that I am not friendly with in the same spot. My theory is luck exists in Silverfish, but it's only given to one character at a time. So like one person is enchanted by luck until they die. Or like use up their luck. Like that guy who threw a grenade backwards and then like 360 no-scoped me. Mushroom. At least the sewer friend is not, like, tied to any particular faction, right? Oh. I think I said I was gonna, like, try this gun out a little bit and see if I appreciate it a little more in the tier list, so I'm gonna try it out a little bit. That trigger is so funky looking. I hate the ring sights. They make sense to me. They're not as awful as like a pinhole, so they could be worse. From the package. Meat! Sausage, specifically. And they were fighting like crazy in here. I like the MREs. Ooh, give me those. What ammo do you use? 30-06? Okay. I do kind of have a bias for that ammo, so maybe I'll enjoy using it a little bit. Wow, 3 whole sausage. There was someone a little while ago on the Silverfish Discord who made like a like meat cooking efficiency thing, and it was like a spreadsheet that listed like all the different types of meat and how much they weighed and like how much food they provided when you cooked them. And I wish I remembered where it was, because it was pretty neat. It was quite handy. I think it showed that like the pork ribs were actually one of the worst weight to nutrition ratio kind of foods you could get. And then I want to say like the dog meat or like the beetles are some of the best. Or maybe it was the venison that's like the best one. Hello. Does it really matter when you just gather all the meat anyway? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Because you kind of need all the meat that you can Because most of the time you just want to like gather a shit ton of it and then like put it in a pot. And then turn it into leftovers. Yeah, I just like spreadsheets and numbers. And like weird things to obsess over. I'll use it exactly 2 times a year. Look, information's always fun. Unless it's like really bad information, I guess. Yo, chill. They both rushed me at the same time, I got scared. I'm gonna commit to what I have. Although I do really like the stuff that they have. I'll take these off. Pipe bomb. We'll take the ammo. Oh yeah. Give me that. Wait, what the hell? Where did I see this data tape from? Was that... What the... How did that happen? I don't know how I was able to grab that one from that guy's body. Look, they're struggling very much, Jan. Don't make fun of them. Make them gasp and groan when you move their corpses. Yeah, I guess that is kind of what that looked like if you don't know what enemy was making that sound. Make enemies like, oh my god, if you can make it so that they like say things to you while they're dead. And just like groan and stuff. Like you kill a group of scavs and then they're like, I had a family. As they're just like laying there. But it would have to be like while you walk over their body and start like looting them. And he just says fuck off. It just gives you like their voice line for when you interact with them. That would be awesome. They're still pissed at you, even in death. Oh, that'd be great. Double light. They're just struggling down here, damn. Give me that. Okay. Goodbye. Creepy guy. I dinked his head armor. I feel like this is just catsuit now. I know it probably also has other things that can spawn here, but I have not seen it for a very long time. Does that like get rid of my... Okay, never mind. I thought it like also got rid of my backpack. Alright, buddy. The wall didn't do anything to you. I like how the catsuit kind of like slims you down. So I'm like a little bit of like a freaky innie. You'd probably see me coming back like that and just question the hell out of me. Ow. The dog whistle. That is the first time I've seen that in game. What do you do exactly? It is 7,000. Strange horn-like instrument. At the cost of some ether, all nearby canids will come to the aid of the player. I assume that would also work for prowlers? Summons a dog. I have no ether to try it out just yet. We'll keep it though. Seems cool. Do that for fun. Okay, well, I came here for, like, better armor, hopefully. I guess, technically, I got some better armor. What do you have in you? Some shit. An artifact that you actually use? Yeah, it's kind of rare to have an artifact that actually has, like, a utility use for it. Maybe it's like 50-50. Because I know there's a few that you can actually use, like the stun thing, the friend maker wand, the totem. It just feels like the ones that you use are more rare than, like, the regular passive ones. And maybe they are. I suppose while we're here, we could grab this stuff. If I'm not going to do any contracts, I may as well do magpie bullshit. Actually, I think this one's a freelancer contract now, if I'm not mistaken. It's either or. Ow. I think it's magpie. Oh, the mission is grab the data tape from Fort Lado and decipher it at the wall, I think. Rancid meat. It's the one that, like, I have really hardly ever seen. So I honestly forgot it exists. And you know what really sucks about random reputation and, like, not having freelancers?
Get down!
Don't hunt me, please. I'm just chilling. I'm actually, like, not gonna try to kill any of you. Oh my god. What sucks about not having access to the freelancers is, the crash site. is pretty much off limits, and I like going there a lot because it has my favorite gun, the little MP5 guy. Like, we could always go there if I wanted to, but it's not worth going through the hassle of trying to sneak in. What the shit? Making General Tso's chicken with rice and 1 pound of asparagus per person. Why the pound of asparagus? Exactly. Just for like for fetish purposes? Or do you just love asparagus that much? I've still been on my, like, for garnish. Just a pound of garnish. I've still been on my fried rice kick. Like, going crazy with it. But I still need to get down, like, the chicken grilling. Because a lot of the time what I tend to do is either, like, overcook chicken or, like, make it kind of stringy, and it's not great. But I think it's because I don't, like, cut the chicken down. I just kind of, like, let the whole breast, like, grill on the cast iron. From scratch or frozen? Like, mostly from scratch. Like, make the rice in the rice cooker, and then, like, fry that in a wok with, like, some veggies and stuff. And then I'll have some chicken on the side that I'm, like, kind of, like, grilling on, like, a cast iron. And then I'll add that later.
Good day.
But I've never been great at, like, eyeing how much I need to cook meat for. So it's either, like, overdone. Well, most of the time it's overdone, because I don't want to leave it, like, raw at all. You have decent ammo, but I don't really care for it. You've got a shit ton of 45. Dust filter. Dust filter is nice. Let's check out the other helmets and see if there's anything else I want.
Farewell. Greetings, friend.
TKT carbine.
Good day.
Greetings, friend.
Nothing out here but man, this place went to hell, huh?
I kind of like the look of the armor that he's wearing. That's like the tech armor, right? The tech suit or whatever the shit.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Hello
I can't
there.
help.
I just never love using that one.
Perhaps another time.
Let's see. Technically, I could do these for you. I'll grab that just to have a contract. And then buy a room from you. That's all my money. Oh shit, Wanderer. Hello. Wow. You have a lot of stuff that I actually want. Take all of these. And that. That. Computer boards, copper wire. I have so much bullshit that you would probably love. Homebrew medicine. Magnum. Oh, yeah, I can't do the sniper. There are so many things that, like, not doing the revolutionaries locks you out of. Microfrag. Let's grab the 45. Tech suit just adds a Samsung Galaxy to your forearm. Okay, I don't have that much that I want to buy from you. Taking back some of these things. Ooh. Take that. That's fine.
Hi. Goodbye.
Alright, and then I love to have bandages. And, sell. Whoop, don't do that. Sell that. Saber's cool, but I might not really use it. We'll just sell all these things. I can always grab a turbo pump later. If I really want it. Whiskey to clean my bandages. And more 45 rounds. And more 30 rounds. And then dust filter for fun. Goggles for fun. There we go. There we go. So sneaky. A proper sneaky character. And then what can I just leave here that I don't need? Dog whistle. It's funny, I can't get really any use out of the lab samples besides, like, trading them, I guess. I always cut down my chicken quite a lot. No hint of a tendon. I think probably what I need to do is, like flay it or, like, cut it down a little more so it's, like, flatter, and then kind of grill it like fajita chicken, and then do that and add it to the fried rice. It's kind of been like... Oh, Jesus. It's kind of been like an easy way for me to just like make something at home without spending a shit ton of money. And also, like, I don't get tired of it, and I end up with like a shit ton of portions of it. It's very nice. By the time you actually get any of the tech armor, you already have toolkits. I guess it's like, if you don't want to have to carry around toolkits and, like, not have to worry about them anymore, then it's nice. But that's not really ever an issue that I needed to solve. Where, like, I wouldn't just rather just go grab some toolkits. What the hell? Oh, hello. For a second, I thought the postie was gonna, like, try to kill this guy, and then I forgot they're, like, teams together. So he wouldn't even try that. Yeah, it's like an armor that tries to solve a problem that doesn't really exist to begin with. It's just a very niche thing. Oh, also the tech armor has, like, another downside of making you permanently visible. Like, a lot more visible. We're gonna go ahead and use this gun. Because it has like the little radiating glow thing that it gives you. Ooh, homebrew. I should make toolkits way more so you have a good reason to use it. Don't do that. Don't force me to use it. You know what's funny about this place? Oh, AP runs. There's this like little fish and seafood cannery place. Oh my god, they just... like took out that dog.
Come and get me.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, bulldog with a revolver? There's this little like seafood cannery place that gives you a shit ton of... oh, maybe it's the warehouse. Yeah, this one. It gives you a bunch of these. But, like, since I found out about it, I hardly ever come here to grab these. Wow, they are all fresh. It might be that if you come here, like, day one, they're all fresh. But if you come here, like, afterwards, they'll have a chance of having, like, little beetles in them. Gimme. And then you just make these into, like, infinite MREs if you want to. Although... oh, there it is. There's one beetle. It might actually be kind of better if you get beetles, because you can just, like, shove them into a pot. That's so much tuna. Oh my god. 72? I'll grab that. I'm torn because I kind of want to actually use this bulldog revolver with this shit on it. But I'm also using this. And I could use both. Amazing. I have progression turned on right now. Wow, it takes 2 headshots. That's not great damage. Two headshots on a regular postie. We'll see how it does if you just, like, unload it on, I don't know, a conscript. It could probably be better paired with, like, what is it? The hollow point rounds. You know what? Let's actually go, I guess, through here and go straight towards the beach. Hello? That's bad. They fear it. Never mind. Why is there a not deer in the building? Oh shit. I am hurt badly. Let's get out of here. don't love going this way, but we have to. I'm kind of thinking the snub nose might just suck, even if you put an attachment on it. And even if you spam fire it.
He's a wonderful toy.
Look at this amazing demonstration. No matter.
I'll take that. I think even spam firing it is a little bit jank because after the first shot, it just like starts going wild. So even that might not be good. Let's go stop over here. Yeah, like, given either the option of using that or using, like, what is it called? The 454, there is a clear winner. Let's make some clean bandages. So we have how many tunas? 60? Let's just deposit all that somewhere. I'm not really impressed by that revolver, but I'm gonna commit to like trying the guns that I haven't really used. Even if they seem bad. Let's see, which means we'll put you here, and we'll put you away for now. Why do I have that? Heavy flashlight. There we go. A much more reasonable weight. That'll do. Yeah, we can sleep here. Make that my spawn. Or whatever. My fast travel location. And yeah, let's go ahead and just like keep the ether on me. Why not? We'll put my little whistle right there. Try to use that. Try to remember to use that if I see dogs. The hell? It's a creepy little whistle. Not going that way. Whoa! Hello. That's right, I'm sneaky. It's better than the filter. Oh, hello. Why is every monster just strolling through here? I just need like a random pack of wild dogs running around and then it'll be complete. Meh. So we can grab a little stash over here and get a couple of artifacts and get my let's see, my manifold. I think I can do it with just 105% if I'm like well fed and get me unstuck. Yeah, I think as long as I have like full speed and I'm not like starved or anything, then I'm good. It would be kind of sick if there was like an actual dungeon down here that you could find. Doesn't even have to be anything huge. Maybe just like what is it called? The Warrens or the one that's like the Hesh Cave. I feel like a little side area down there would be pretty cool. Hello, crab. Whenever the Warrens was added, they kind of excited me for the potential of like more small cave areas being opened up. Because right now there's a lot of places that could be like that, but are just like dead ends. It's a little OP for how easy it is. It is a little OP. Yeah, because getting Meteor right away guaranteed is just like really good. I always just kind of like blank on it and forget to go there. Also, if you have weird luck, it's just, or even if you don't have weird luck, it's just like a great little mushroom farm. Let me go ahead and do this. I'll throw some flare in there. Yeah, it actually kind of just has everything, doesn't it? You harvest the Hesh there to get mushrooms, or like the little eggs that they have, and then you just have like an infinite food source or like an infinite supply of ammo if you just like keep all of the mushrooms to trade. Definitely a better spot to go to. They're a better barter trade. Doesn't someone have like a Hesh egg trade? Like, doesn't Mosby want the eggs, or am I just imagining the? They probably are just also good for, like, keeping to barter with someone. Not one for money, okay. I like my comfy little lamp. Has a nice bright white light. It's actually not very bright. Oops. I hit like every key that was not the key that I opened things with. You know, you can go right here. Right up there. Nice. Hello, boy. I'm a little surprised that there's like nobody out here right now. Fire starter and the Stellarite Scapula, which I already have switched paw, so I don't think it does anything. Cool. If I were a gambling man, I would restart or reset that artifact bag. Whatever the hell you want to call it. Who are you chill with? The Insurrection. Which does mean I have friends this time. Just, not ones that I really care for. Lamau. Very Lamau. You mean cannon fodder. They can just be cannon fodder for me. What am I picking up on? I think there's a spawn, like, right up here. Oh, no, it's probably that. They are the ones with the shop at the sawmill. Feels like Quickplay is weighted towards negative reputation. Yeah, it's probably just more likely that if you do random rep, it'll roll a lot more negative than positive. The barter shop, that sucks. It really does. It has, like, nothing that you want. Oh, there it is. And it's all very expensive. Like, I think I could barely afford getting bandages and shit from them. I don't think I'm seeing anything else. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go in here. We'll do a little clear of this place. Spark plug. I don't know, do I want to use this? It's valuable. Damn. Interesting find in that crate. You know what? We'll use it. That looks goofy as hell. Part of me cringes whenever I have to like put on something that does not have camo. Or like just does not match my armor at all. Y'all can chill over there.
One has the right. No matter how skin.
I don't think I'll use that. They keep spamming that one like mild good tasting cigarette line. And it's getting me thinking like, I could try one mild good tasting cigarette. But no. We can't be tempted. Ow. There we go. White and policy exception. Yeah, I mean, because white's kind of like, I guess, neutral, so it'll go with whatever kind of armor you're wearing. We'll take the ammo. Yeah, I've gone this far in my life without smoking. I don't think I need to take it up because of the game that I play. I've also, just from like talking to people that I know who are like lifelong smokers, they all just say it's like the worst decision they've ever made in their lives. So I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good on that. Confirmed big tobacco lobbyist. I'm gonna come out with like a Google Doc that like exposes Sirius for putting this old ad in the game that made me start smoking. You can turn that into Stardust. I'm honestly tempted to. Probably more useful to me that way than like the stack of a perk that I already have. If no other reason, I have no idea how expensive they are now. Yeah, I don't need another expensive habit. I think I'm good on that. Yeah, I already have Swift Paw, so like, that artifact was just unnecessary. Don't need more expensive habits. You know what? This gun is kind of just like fun to use when it actually kills something. If they gave it a speed loader that made it a lot faster. I mean, it already is like, well, it already loads every round into the cylinder like right away, but if they speed it up like a little bit and make it like the quick draw revolver, I could see that being pretty cool. What's a dog that's like more vicious than a bulldog? It does have good RPM. It has like deceptively good RPM. Make like an upgraded version of this gun that's like the Pitbull, yeah. Get on. Don't shoot at me. Yeah, make it like a unique gun that's called Princess. There we go. Pit bulls named Shredder are literally just lapdogs. Most of the pit bulls that I've known growing up are like all lapdogs, pretty much. And it's the ones that are raised horribly that are the ones that everyone thinks about. There's one that I used to have named Scrappy, who, like, I think we ended up rescuing from somewhere. And it unfortunately did not have much life left in it because it was just, like, fed horribly and I guess, like, practically abandoned, so it had, like, a lot of issues. And it was really sweet when it wasn't, like, trying to fight other dogs that we had. It's just unfortunate that, like, some things with dogs, like, if they were raised awfully, there's just, like, no training out of them that you can do. The gun shoots glowing skulls. We need... When was the last time another ether weapon was added to the game? Were they... I mean, besides, like, the, what is it? Like, not the regular ether guns, but, like, the craftsman guns. That's what I need. My dog is terrible with other dogs, but it's the sweetest baby. Ah, that's a spot for a key I've been forgetting about. Yeah, I think an issue with a lot of dogs is if they weren't, like, socialized around other dogs, then they end up being, like, really... Or they can be really aggressive. But that's, like, most of the experience that I had with, like, rescues that we've had. I believe that is a static key spawn for the 543 key. Ah, that's 556, okay. The Cobra guns. It's another series I have not really used. Except for, like... What the shit? Oh, okay. I really should come here more often. Ooh, riot control helmet? I'll grab that for funsies. And then conscript. Little disguise we got going on. Let's chill. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, bypass the little military dudes down here. I like the EM2. Slow fire rate means that you can just hold down the trigger even at longer range. Which one's the EM2? Was it one of these guys that I saw? Oh, the Cobra. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't really use them a whole lot. But I might grab one just to, like, try it out a little bit. Do I have... I do have dust. So, like, we can complete the rest of what's down here and then come back and, like, grab all of the ammo. I think that's what I'll do. One of the best 5.56 platforms. Okay. Might be one that I've slept on for a while. Interesting. There's, like, nothing back here that's worth grabbing, right? It's just, like, the bombs. Ooh. Oh. I love how this squad spawns here with like a shit ton of rockets. This is the weirdest place. Yeah, I could see this being like a place that you go out of your way to go to early on, just to get like guaranteed good to decent weapons. How are they always dead when you get to that spot? Do people just like rush this area? Because yeah, there's always a shit ton of glass webs here, as far as I know. Not bad. Not gonna use that though. Yeah, I should probably go out of my way to come here more often. Alright, grab all of the ammo kits, and then just like drop them right in the middle. Wait, I didn't grab the RH? No, I did. Hearing any voice lines from that room always puts the fear of God on me. I'm atheist, by the way. I think it's a really good bit to like say, like, thank God. I'm atheist, by the way. Just do that, like, ironically, but also kind of, like, not ironically. Now we'll drop all of the guns right there and all the ammo. Why not? Grenade launcher 2. Get in there. Just loot this place completely clean. Toolkit? Medkit? You want it? Alright. And then absolutely everything. I think we're good. I cannot move. Alright. Start us out of here. We're big chillin'. Since I can't move, I'll just, kinda sit around and look at the nice horizon. Oh, I can barely move. I can make little splashes in the water. Neat. How far can I get before it takes me out? Yeah, we're just vibing out here. It's kind of funny whenever I see someone, like, watching through my Silverfish playlist, like, from the beginning, and then they'll, like, leave comments on it from, like, a video that's, like, basically a year old at this point. But some people are going back to it and, like, asking me to play StaticCamora, so maybe that's in the future for us. I do probably have time, like, Monday evening. So if I get that figured out, we could probably do that. Might be fun. I don't know. Is anyone here familiar with StaticCamora? Like, have a decent amount of experience playing it? Because I'm curious if it follows a storyline at all, or if it's more like a Silverfish kind of game, where like you can just kind of do contracts and like kind of free roam. Both. Okay. Interesting. Nice. We came at a good time. Good lord. I'm gonna grab all of my guns and sleep through the storm. There we go. I do not want that going on while I'm like trying to vibe for a second. Whoops. Go ahead and just do this for all the ammo, and I'll have more ammo than I could ever need, probably. Yeah, it's both. Okay. Stalker base game has a story, but you can also free roam. There's a storyline, but it's more of a sandbox type experience. Storyline is more of a long-term goal. Okay, so it's like the story is something that's like kind of in the background that you can do. Like strictly for Stalker Gamma, right? It's something that you can do, but more of like the sandbox, like free roam thing is what you're meant to do, or like what people really do. Is that right? I think we've used this gun enough, and I think it's fair as like a decent early game 30-06. I kind of like it. Actually better than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to keep the KTR. And maybe we'll load KTR with my regular RPC 45 and then put like the hollow points inside the Bulldog. Because it's probably better for like the close range. Don't need the sniper rounds. Don't want the grenade launcher right now. It's another funny outfit. Don't need that. We'll just keep the camo on. I could see myself getting, like, pretty good mileage out of playing Stalker Gamma if it is, like, something where I can just go into it and, like, kind of do whatever I want to. It doesn't have the same issues with, like, accuracy that regular Stalker does it? Like, they fix that, I'm hoping. Because the weird accuracy in Stalker is very strange. I think I'll keep the sniper as a backup. So, in the original Stalker, there's a weird mechanic where, like, weapons have, like, an accuracy stat, I think, from what I remember. And, like, in the, well, kind of, like, early through, like, the mid-game, weapons just have piss-poor accuracy no matter what you do. Like, they kind of just shoot wherever. And a lot of the time, it's like you kind of have to hope that your bullet goes where you aim. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it might be something that, like, a lot of community mod patches fix. Let's see. Let's like we'll use the very basic like base version of the Cobra, and then we'll kind of go up some tiers and like try the other ones. But we'll see how that performs. It's more the early game guns have terrible damage. My experience playing... Oh, this has like the weird rail sight. Or the carry handle sight. My experience playing just like base Stalker, like half a year ago, most of it was like decent, but at a certain point, like, the guns that you use just kind of feel unusable for trying to kill someone that is like further than just like close range, because the bullets will just go wherever they want to when you're aiming. And I don't know if that's still the case for Stalker Gamma. They might have like fixed it or changed it. Or maybe it's like a different mechanic. Shit, I'm still really heavy. Oh, when did we get follower goal? That's pretty sick. Oh, let's not hold on to lodestone. Forgot I was carrying that. I don't want that at all. Put that there. And now we're chilling. Stalker Gamma, there is a part system, so every gun has parts, and the same with armor. If your gun parts are dirty or damaged, your gun will suck and jam. Okay, so like... I guess I understand that, like guns jamming and stuff. That would make sense. But does it do the thing where like your bullets will just like stray fire like off target? Stalker's RPG mechanics are like loot progression, so it's intended that garbage guns have shit accuracy, but I think in a base Stalker, they're too aggressive with that. Yeah, like, I understand the idea behind it. It's a cool idea, but, like, I got to, I think, about, like, mid-game, and it was still very aggressive with, like, how bad the accuracy was with a lot of the guns. And it just made it, like, a little bit unplayable for a large portion of the game. Like, if you go back and you play just base Stalker, it feels very strange. Did you know the Scar in Project Silverfish actually used to have horrific accuracy? Did they originally just have, like, really awful base accuracy at one point and just be like unusable? Also think that playing it on the hardest difficulty actually makes it easier and more realistic because NPCs die faster is a myth. I heard both things. I heard that it makes it so that like your health and the enemy's health is like or I guess your guns and the enemy guns are both more lethal. But then I heard before I started playing, I think that it just affects the enemy's guns, so like the enemies are just tankier. The hell, that is like every data tape. Oh, earlier someone asked if I know all the static data tape locations. It walked so Silverfish could do the worm. That is kind of what happened. This game is just kind of whatever it wants to do. The only static data tape spawns that I could name off the top of my head are like the one that's in E206 and then the one that's in RG West, underneath the stairs in like the projector room. I don't recall if there's another one. Stalker's only like 60% of Project Silverfish's DNA. True, the rest of it's also like kind of Half-Life and like other 2000s, like 2010 FPS games. Yeah, it's very inspired by Half-Life. Also, I do appreciate the fire rate on this gun, because it does kind of make it a smooth gun to shoot. What do I want to do now? Technically, I'm probably prepared to go through, like, Dead Bridge. Could do that. And just, like, wade through the acid. Let's go through RG East first. Let's do that. It does have, like, a little bit of, like, some Fallout inspiration aesthetically, but not a whole lot in terms of, like, mechanics. Oops. Yeah, the retrofuturism and like the faction, like the roles that the factions play and stuff like that. There's a little bit of that inspiration. Makes sense. Oh. Don't be sick. Didn't realize there was bad gas right there. Whoops. Everywhere is dangerous to explore. Absolutely a much more vibrant world than Fallout. I think it helps that there's like pretty cheerful, like weird dialogue from the quote zombie characters. How many of you are there? And, like, it doesn't feel like anyone's really suffering in this world. It's just, like, the creatures that inhabit it now are kind of vibing with what's going on. Or, like, making do with what they have. Yeah, the Inheritors are just little goobers. Like, they're not really... They don't really, I guess they're not being harmed. Well, like, you don't really... Oh, well, yeah, well... If you look at, like, some of the logs in the game, there is a bit of suffering, but you don't really, like, see it on the surface. Right, it's being fought back against. Like, they're not just letting the world be horrific without, like, trying to do something about it. Thank goodness. I do also appreciate that, like, the Revolution faction in this game is not just some write-off, like the developers trying to take a hit against, like, communism or something as, like, a joke or something like that. Stop running from me. Oh yeah, they're definitely like the faction that is glazed the most. And them or like the freelancers are like kind of the main factions, but definitely the revolutionaries more so. And so like you're meant to pick up on like what they're doing for their community and like what they're doing to make the world more inhabitable. And not just being like some kind of comedic value or some bullshit. Hello. Function. It would just open everything. Why not? CB is like the little electronic box things. I'm not worried about that. I know what I did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oops. Oh, you need a password. Fuck you. Hello? Yeah. Well, I guess I can't really do Eggy, can I? Or at least I wouldn't be able to for a while. Did you not even drop your card? I would have to do like a few contracts before I can get Eggy. What the hell? Didn't even drop your card. Well, okay. It's not great. Not fantastic, but we'll live, I guess. Is there anything up here? Oh. Weird room. Very weird room. I'll take that, I guess. Okay. If there's anything bad out here, we just ignore it. I think we're fine. I do really like crouch walking a lot. Give me that. Alright, don't really need that. You could be useful. I look even more... Wow. Even more innie-like. Give me those. Alright, I think we're pretty much done down here. Take a quick little peek this way just for fun. It's like 8344. There we go. Okay. It left its little rim, which is fine. Totally fine. Is that another fire starter? Okay. Why am I just getting so many duplicate perks? That little creature left its room very quickly. It's just vibing out there somewhere. Also like how the broker's like, yeah, the revolution's alright. At least they keep their word. And these are the real problem. Yeah, it just wanted to be free and roam around. Yeah, there's definitely a vibe of like, everyone hates the insurrection. Which, rightfully so. Oh shit, I don't have my little whistle out. Hold on, doggies. Hold on. Alright, become my friends. How does this work? Alright, we're chilling. Don't bark at me.
No way.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a timer on it. Oh, yeah, just slide down the stairs. Go ahead, buddy. Nice. You know what? We'll take that gun too and try it out. Don't bark at me. Whoa! I'm just blinding while I try to read something. They're headed by that Kemp guy who's like an ultra-nationalist rich guy. Yeah, like there's reasons to not like the insurrection. Let's trade that out for the slightly upgraded version. And let's see. I kind of like that revolver. It's grown on me. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to whatever happens with like the new compound, like mansion place. Because that seems like it could have pretty cool like story implications or like a nice little contract thing going on. Especially if we get some unique enemies or like unique characters there. Oh yeah, let's do Dead Bridge, I suppose. Don't need that. Right, we might get more like expansion on like the insurrection kind of story and see what's going on with them. I don't need a million blank data tapes. Who do you think is down in the bunker? Probably a big monster. Let's do... I'll trade you out. I've used that thing plenty. Don't need those. You're right about the monster part. What if Kempt was just like a big freakish monster? Like something we haven't seen before. Let's see, do I need anything else? I think I'm good with just like the outfit. And then it would be nice to have some acid resist, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. Body doubles have been proposed. Shit, what is so heavy? What did I grab? Blowtorch. Maybe too much ammo. What if there were a big regular looking lizard? The master lizard. Don't need that much ammo, I think. And I don't have... Grab AP. I guess I'm heavy because I'm using like 2 different armor sets. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live with that. The Mecha Hitler boss fight. They could just make Kempt like a giant Mega Hitler. That would be crazy. Make it like a proper boss fight. Like some kind of puzzle-based, like, Half-Life style boss fight or something. I don't know what you could do there. Maybe, like, do one where they give you the RPG. Kempt works better as a pathetic loser. True, but that's not like grandiose. You could go either direction with it. Make him like a scrungly little guy, or make him like the Insurrection's Mecha Hitler. Oh wait, going the wrong way.
Piss off. Fuck was that? Who the fuck? Whoever you are, I'm not messing around.
I'm chilling.
Shoot, fuck off.
What the hell are they doing to that boar? Oh my god. Make him like that one boss from Shoota's Blood and Teeth? I have never even heard of that. What is that? A big mech that he solo operates, but you really have a crew. Like, it could be like an incomplete mech that, like, he should have a team for to help him out, but he's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this on my own. Alright, let's see if I can get through without them, like, busting me. Make it so that what should be a complete one-sided stomp is actually a close fight. I could see that being pretty fun. Pretty fun. Or do it the Time Splitters Robot Factory way, where it's like a giant mech machine baby thing that is actually kind of an impossible fight because it sucks. But is somehow possible. Give me that. Give me that. Basically a Warhammer 40k spin-off of Guns, Blood, and Cannoli. I've also not heard of that. Is that like a boomer shooter style game? I'm assuming. Got the card that a side scroller shooter. Okay. That makes sense too. I never got a key to here, did I? Oh, yeah. That's not the right key. I don't remember where I got the old key card from. At all. Yeah, I don't really need it, I guess. I probably should be able to just go up this way. Don't gas me. Oh, I haven't gotten anything from Cistern. Okay, got it. Ow. No, turret's chill. Turret's chill with me. Here we're good. Yeah, I love the ineffectiveness of both their landmines and the barbed wire. Like, let me just reach around and grab the landmine, and it doesn't explode. The old keycard that lets you into that door is just in the cistern, then? Refinery and cistern. Okay, cool. Can I, like, sneak grab these? Sick. Give me that real quick. Give me that real quick. Okay. Yeah, I probably did it. I probably did get it from, like, Sprat's room. It replaced the refinery card and also opens all the doors in Fort Lato. Oh, cool. Whoops. I need this card. I am so fucking heavy right now. Let's, I don't need that anymore. And I've got a gas mask on you, so I don't really need that anymore. And I actually don't need tech rigs. There's like a dude up here. There is. You wouldn't, like, care if I'm up here, do you? Just, like, kind of handling some lockers and shit. Thank you. Like, nothing even happened. I don't have the keys. I'm just gonna pry open all of the lockers. And also take the key card. Because, Command wants me to. Yeah. Don't worry about it. 5177? Yeah. I would like the guns from over there also. Can I like go around this way? Yeah, if it opens all of the doors in Fort Lado, then it's probably worth like going to Cistern early and doing that. And then you go to Fort Lado, and then you go to like Dead Bridge after that. Could be a decent route. Beautiful. Alright, don't look at me. I'll take that, I guess. Damn. I've gotten this gun, like, very often from that chest. Almost feels like nothing else spawns. Just gonna do a little parkour on the job. Alright, we're out. Nice and easy. Oh, Vix, are you saying that technically you could disarm mines by doing that? Just walking up and, like, picking them up? I'll try doing that the next time I see one. It happens pretty frequently on my route to work, so it's a handy little tip. Nice stuff used to spawn there for sure. I don't know the exact loot table, but I assume it would just be like kind of higher end military weapons. Like, I think the saw used to spawn there, or like does, but like I just haven't seen it. Maybe not the saw, but the 5.56 one, like the neat LMG. So cool stuff can spawn there. I just, you know, it's a matter of actually seeing it spawn. Alright, now that we're here, let's wear some cool stuff. I don't know. Put my disguise away. We'll put those away. I think I can pretty much just, like, go straight into the wall and, like, finish my contracts. But, like, you know. Let's go look for toys. We got a little bit of time to kill. I want to see if the smuggler's den or the snuggler's cave has anything cool. This one song that plays trips me out a little bit because part of it kind of sounds like a siren starting to go off. Alright. I'm just gonna hope that nobody crazy spawns here and tries to kill me. Mushroom. Oh, that is a lot of bullshit. Alright, Snugglers. What did you have for me? Seven meat special. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Number 6 key. You've got some funny things. Still have 0 luck with golden shrooms. I haven't seen any during this run, but it's usually like whenever I have weird luck that I see them at all, which makes sense. Otherwise, I see like 0 golden mushrooms. I probably could have brought some stuff to sell, because you would be fun to play around with. That looks crazy, man. Yeah, that's wild. I saw that one whenever I was like making the tier list video. And I wasn't entirely sure if it was in the game yet, but there we go. It's quite fun. It looks fun. Only need to reload once every half hour. With 60 rounds, you could kill quite a lot of things with 30-06 ammo. I don't know if there's anything here I could really loot that would be valuable enough to get me that. Oh my god. It actually scared me. Oh. What was the sight that this gun used to have? Or has it always been that way? Wow. Come here, pork rib. I'll take the doggy meat too. Sorry, doggies. We'll use the blowtorch to light the fire. I think it's always been that. I haven't really used this gun a lot before there was like a pass on all the different reticles and stuff. So it could be the same, but I recalled this one specifically being kind of like a newer reticle. Might have been the Chevron. That is probably, if it was the Chevron before, that's probably why I did not like this gun. Pretty much all the one-time reticles got changed. Is there any gun currently that has the Chevron still? Or was that just like nuked from the game? As it should be. Leave me alone, doggies. Army shotgun has a chevron and a circle. Well, that one's a little more forgivable. Excuse you. Because, like, the shotguns don't necessarily need, like, a precise dot. Technically, the DMR scope does, but it's fine. Yeah, I think if it's, like, if you're aiming kind of, like, longer range, then that's okay. But, like, close range, if you're trying to, like, line up a shot very quickly with a weird, like, thick chevron, that felt very odd to use. Oh yeah, some of the pistols still do, don't they? Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, it was honestly for a while, like, one of the biggest things holding back a number of the guns in this game that just, like, made you not want to use them. Because, like, trying to aim with some of the horrible sights they used to have was not a good experience. Don't aim at me. I didn't have any issues with them, but maybe on the weird one. It is just like... It was fine on some guns, and then other guns, it was, like, obnoxious. Like, what was the one that the custom UMP used to have? Or the HMP or whatever? Because it was like, it would have a thick scope. Oh, you are not friendly. I don't know why I thought that was insurrection for a second. It would have like a thick scope, and then it would have a really thick reticle at the same time, so trying to aim at anything was just like... basically trial and error. Here, can I have, give me doggies. Give me nice doggies. And then we will do this. Yeah, go dig in the dirt. Yeah, the 1x red dot was, like, kind of atrocious sometimes. Or most of the time. I think it was basically a resounding everyone hated it, besides, like, Emma King. Yeah, all that you really had to do was, like, scale it down and make it just, like, kind of a couple of pixels that you can actually aim with, and then you're chilling. Like is a strong word. Everyone hated it. Kuma King loved it. And now Kuma King is sad and will not play the game anymore. I could use it, not that I preferred it. That's not what you said. You said you loved it. Cultist. I am not going to touch you. No, like, it was something that was, like, kinda usable if you had to. But otherwise, like, just avoid using those guns. it being present on the Type 200 makes me love that gun even more. That's another one I have not really even seen yet. I think one of the big things about, like, preferring to play with progression on is I just don't really see some of the crazy guns that a lot of people like. I'm not sure if any of the Revenant guns are tied to progression. I think if I'm playing with progression on, most of the time I just see them playing with like KTRs and stuff. And then when I had progression off last time, that's when I saw them like using crazy shit. And how I was able to get the assassin and plentiful enchanted ammo. Whoa! I wish I could like prop surf. My favorite streamer bully me. That's what you're here for. Oh my god, that is bright. Let's change you to hollow point. Hollow point. Do my little leapfrog through here and where's this squad hiding? Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'll use that glass web wall as like a barrier to protect me if I need it. Cert, which one's the one that I need to install the bullshit on? Proxy. Find a military secure terminal somewhere in the zone, and to download these files to a data tape, you will need to bring the data tape to an upload terminal in the number 2 control tower at the wall. Oh, there we go. Files uploaded. Cool. I can just, like, leave, I guess. No reason to stay here. Oh my god. It's so bright. Probably the easiest contract. Oh my god, this gun. Look, I'm sure the Aegis is fine, but I don't feel like using shotguns right now. I'll take any other gun. Stock Aegis is not fine. It's mid. They hate Aegis. Finding it twice in one run is depressing. Yeah, I'd be fine with like finding the custom variant that I haven't seen yet. That'd be more fun than just the basic auto shotty. I don't know. I'm not like the shotgun lover. Just on occasion. I have like a little fling with a shotgun. You have to be in the right mindset for it. Like, am I in the mood to backshot with buckshot? There's a time and a place. I have like all of the shit that I hoarded. I actually need more spark plugs. Yeah, getting it early from something is definitely better. And it's nice that whenever you find that one, it does pair it with like the armor pen slugs, so it becomes usable. But I feel like you want to hoard a bunch of that ammo before you really use it. Oh. Do I want to try sneaking into the refinery and doing some bullshit? We could Tesseract out if we're, like, in trouble. I still have this shovel on me, what the hell? I'm not gonna really use the dog whistle. Let's see. Knife. Bolt. It's fine. Blue mushroom. Not the most fantastic looking loadout, but it's serviceable. I do still need... Did I not pick up a wrench at all? I thought I did earlier. Maybe I completely ignored it. Yeah, I'm crazy. Alright, we'll see if we find one. What do you have on you, bud? Hammer? Alright. Spark plug wrench. Not that. Did I think I brought all of my disguise stuff to the cabin. So we don't have that right now. That's fine. All totally fine. Cram it in my box. What the hell? She came out of nowhere being aggressive. What's going on, Matt? She was unhinged earlier and remains unhinged. Talking about cream and shit. Let's see how far I can get in here just from, like, going sneaky beaky like. I wanted to start describing normal moods as hinged. You can do that. feeling completely hinged and chill right now. I have my light on. Whoops. That probably attracts things. Well, they know I'm here. Oh no. I wonder if it was like the snipers that saw me, or what happened. My god, it's just going crazy. Oh shit. They definitely still see me. Let's see. Oh, there's a sniper right there. Well, I'm already compromised. Let's go ahead and just, like, do this. And I don't have my body armor. Whoops. Never mind. They're calling it the most telegraphed infiltration on record. They just knew immediately. Oh, hello. They're aiming right at my ass. Yeah, I'm not sure what started the alarm going off. It doesn't feel like most of them really know where I am. That is so bright, oh my god. Shit. It's starting to, like, lag out. What the hell? Oh, the scavs wander in sometimes. Possibly just, like, did that and then caused some bullshit. Can I get a good angle? Oh, I can. Whoa! Yeah, if, like, some random shit just wanders in from the wrong direction. Hey, fellas. Crowbar is not what I need. Yeah, they just all want to take a turn pressing the button. They were waiting for it. Give me those. I will probably need a grenade somewhere. Let's see, put you there. Don't throw. Oh my god. You stop that. You're looking the wrong way, buddy. At least they're all kind of stupid right now. It definitely helps. Maybe something did wander in, like, at the other end. Because they're like looking at something else. And then running backwards towards me. They're all being very silly. The shit. There you go. Stop that. There's a sniper over here still. That is very funny. We'll just trade that gun out. Ah. Okay, this one has the chevron still. It's not awful, though. It's a very small chevron, so you can actually aim with it. And see where it's going. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about this, like this gun base before, but I'm kind of vibing with it. The giant chevron was a big no-no. Yeah, like you just, if it was super thick and taking up like half of the center of the screen, you could not aim with it. Grab that. Need this too. It's a lot of random AP rounds. $3749. Okay, that might just be static then. It would be cool if they like randomly generated the code for that. The shit? Oh, hello. Can one of you please just have a wrench for me? I think the dotted cross is worse. The dotted cross is like... One, I think, isn't necessarily a bad scope, but it does feel weird to aim with. Because, like, I'd rather it just be a regular cross. So shiny. Alright, I don't need to really do shenanigans here. Oh yeah. Did I turn in my contract? I did not. Let's go ahead and do that before I try to leave. Shenanigans are fun. True. Is there just a random bandit jacket in here? Here's what we'll do. Let's do this just in case. God, this is weighing me down so much. Golden Tessie? I want to go back out through the front. Oh my god. Okay. You actually should try to, like, counterbalance the recoil for this gun. If you just, like, try to shoot it and let it go, it kicks like fucking crazy. Oh yeah, don't look if you're scared of water. Thanks, Mouse. Appreciate a little Prime sub. Sorry I had to kill 2 of you earlier. If you didn't see that earlier, don't worry about it. Holy shit. Don't shoot me. I think they're all, like, crowded around the one alarm inside the overpass. Or the little gate room. Can't even shoot me. Can't even shoot me. Don't mind the dotted cross. It's supposed to be milliradian? Like if you're doing extreme ranges. I did miss out on my kind being mercilessly slaughtered. Well, you can go watch the VOD later to see 2 of you being obliterated. If you so please. Yeah, the thing with the dotted crosshair, or like even the some of the scopes for the snipers is like they're useful at Dead Bridge, and then like I'm not really sure where else. I would appreciate like some more areas that require a bit more methodical, like long range shooting. But there aren't a lot of places that really give you that opportunity. Coast, kinda. Trying to think. A lot of places are more so designed for like medium range, if anything. Oh shit. Let me go ahead and just like do this. I don't want to be chased at all. Stop that. Refinery you could use sniper pretty effectively. Dead Bridge. I guess also like the new like any HQ. It would be useful when it's more like fleshed out. Yeah, making the chevron smaller changed it from being one that was like not at all one that I enjoyed to being pretty fun to use. Because I like when the dot's like a little different from just like a regular dot. I just don't appreciate when it's not possible to really line it up with where you're like aiming. Alright. So apparently all we need is one more spark plug. And then wrench. Shouldn't be hard. And we learned from this run that the Cobras are actually pretty fun. Pretty good weapon type. and I've been sleeping on them for a little while. And also, we can route better with, like, adding Fort Lato and, well, yeah, just adding Fort Lato to the mix. For a nice little good guaranteed gun. It used to be a place that I would kind of write off because I didn't care for any of the guns that you find. I think really more so as like a personal bias against the way that this gun looks. It's a perfectly fine gun. Long-range shooting would be kind of tough to create a good niche for without some fairly unique map design. You would either want open landscapes, wider open landscapes, or much larger cityscapes. That's another thing that I guess we don't really have right now. Like, we do have South Bend, but I feel like it would be cool if we got, like, this, like, little fort area over here expanded. And if this was more of, like, a large cityscape that you could snipe in. Okay, I did grab the wrench here. What did I do with it? Did I put it in the saloon? That might be where it is. That's probably where it is. I forgot about that place. Alright, we're doing the long march. Don't die. Oh, they did so much damage. What, add some trenches in, like, the middle of the city? Just for funsies. I'm imagining a place like the NEHQ inside South Bend having, like, sniper towers and stuff. Or, like, kind of like fortified positions inside of buildings that would be harder to take care of without, like, a long-range weapon. I think that'd be pretty cool. Just a flat field with trenches. Oh my god. And, like, just let you have the World War I experience. Go through it and kill everyone in CQB or camp and snipe all sorts of ranges. Oh my god, that randomly just made me remember the game Ace of Spades. What a fucking game that was. It was basically like just trench warfare, but like really archaic, like almost Minecraft-y graphics, but like even worse. But like it was a vibe because the entire game was just like entirely trench warfare. Do a very complex tunnel network filled with bad air. I'm kind of thinking like a multi-faction or even just like a singular enemy base that is just like trenches would be really fun to play through. Or maybe not even like a base, but like the junction that you have to take to get somewhere is like a giant trench. And it has like turrets and snipers. So like going along the surface would be a lot more difficult. Holy shit. They could definitely do something like that. God, oh, I'm hungry as shit. That is probably why I'm super slow. I was just like, damn, I am very over-encumbered. Give me those. A little bit better. Marginally. I was just vibing so much, I didn't even realize I was super hungry. Happens sometimes. This little bulldog thing has grown on me a little bit, but I still think it doesn't do amazing damage. This guy, I don't know. About what percent does hunger affect your speed from full to empty? Oh god. I don't have those numbers.
Someone's What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Maybe next time.
I'm looking at nothing, I guess.
Hey, good to see you.
In here. Ah, all of my spark plugs and my wrench. And we can go ahead and, like, I don't know, deposit these things. So I'm not super heavy anymore. I think we're good. It's probably something like if you are 0% of like your hunger capacity filled out, then you're like half speed. Or something like that. Do we have a storm going on? Or is that just the song again? Could just be the song. Okay. Or whatever ambience is playing. Nope, that is a plague. I'm almost always on empty unless I want to heal. Oh my god. How do you play that way? I was just about to say, like, there are some people that just don't even look at their hunger meter at all. Like Jen, for example. Is this the dog who does angel runs? Don't worry about it. I can handle many things, but being slow is not one of them. At least not on purpose. Exactly, Lightning Blaze 420. Get it. I got everything, right? Wrench. Bullshit. If I'm gonna suck, I wanna suck fast. I did not say that before. But true. Someone ran the numbers on at what point it becomes not worth it to overeat, and the point's at around 170 food. Okay. Like after 170, it's about like, it just wears off too quickly. I never really bothered overeating before because I kind of just assumed like, oh god, don't shoot at me. I kind of assumed that like overeating, the food just wore off very quickly and just never really messed with it. Oh my god, every time I go to the saloon, holy shit. Yo. Yeah. I desperately need like some kind of sound cue or something to remind me. There we go. I was about to do it again. And then I had nothing to show for it. Lemel. Very Lamau. I'm just like head empty sometimes. Or a lot of the time. The muscle memory just being like, okay, job's done. We leave. Ow, the fuck? Chan. I don't know how to really respond. You know what, we've already talked about, like, it cream and they cream today. I don't know if it's more fun that asparagus can make your pee smell differently. Even bad. I don't know, is it interesting whenever your pee smells worse than it should normally? It just adds a little bit of spice to your everyday life. You just go and you're like, oh, it's different. Shakes you up and like changes your routine a little bit. The fall damage changes have made me just fear for my life. Oh my god. Like, I don't want to drop off the little dock just because I'm like, I'll probably die if I drop like 2 feet. Loads of money. My save game deleted. I only killed 24 people. That is a pitiful amount. I'm a little bit sad that, like, I didn't record the last run that we did. That was much more thorough. Oh, do I have music turned off? Oh, it's very quiet. Like, it didn't record a victory because we didn't do the contract. Even though it was, like, the best one. Oh well. We have video proof of it, if anything. Alright, y'all. I'll probably have time tomorrow evening or night, whichever. Whatever time I'm able to come back. And I'm thinking that we possibly try Stalker Gamma and give it a little whirl. See how it goes, see if I enjoy it. I'm pretty sure that I will. As long as it's not, like, completely miserable right out of the gate. But yeah, we'll give that a shot. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. And until next time, I'll see you guys.